Hey everyone.
Advertisement 1 of 2 1 hour, 37 minutes, 24 seconds, 5, skip ads, 21 murderers who confessed to 900 suggested searches, search, tab, home, tab, 3 of 10. Gaming, tab, 4 of 10. I don't answer, I get shocked. Lydia Violet, 235k views, 2 months ago, 8 minutes, 15 seconds, 1 of 24. AEW, Perfect Joe Valentine, the most hardcore rumble of all time. SAD, AEW, 5 don't answer, I gaming, tab, home, tab, 3 of 10. Stream John Wick, Chapter 4 on 13 Spawn chilling murders through 911 calls, True ISO, Jailhouse Chronicles, combated suspects resist arrest jail to woman lease about her job and instantly regrets it. RPN Reaction Podcast, 37 views, 15 minutes of Will Sasso doing just bleeding father attacks his son's killers world's wildest police videos, 100 scary videos, Sir Spooks, 2 million views, 3 months ago, 3 hours, 53 minutes, 34 seconds, 12 of 15 or more.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 100 scary videos. This will be a massive compilation of some classic scary videos featured throughout the years on Sir Spooks. So that means the style of editing and narration might be a little different for each entry. Before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel so you don't miss any future uploads. Alright, let's begin. A video was recently sent to me by Andy of the Paranormal UK Radio Network. In January 2017, they filmed an investigation of the secret nuclear bunker in Kelvedon Patch, Essex, UK.
Voice access sleep.
Underground government facility that's now a museum. They went there to investigate at night. He provided me with the following information about the footage you're about to see. Quote, on the night this video was recorded, very little actually happened, and what you'll see in this clip was not noticed at the time. As you can see, we're talking during the break in our investigation. As we talk, the camera pans around and goes past 2 curtains. This is the medical section, and the curtains are wheels. The sort you see in a hospital between beds. There's nothing.
Control Center for X Controls. Profile. 10 of 11. Yours, no. Accessories. 9 of 11. Your controller. Accessories selected. Turn off. Item.
Behind the curtains, other than a medical bed. No one can assume is there behind the curtains, and yet, at the 7-second mark, there's an odd face looking between the curtains. As the camera pans across, it actually moves away from the camera, almost as if it knows it's been seen. The video I've uploaded is captured from the screen of the camcorder it was recorded on. It was recorded on the night when we spotted the face during a break. After the investigation, the tape became damaged and would not play. It was sheer luck that we recorded the recording with the phone later on the same night. End quote. Take a look. He also told me that they went back to the location to see if anything there resembled the ghostly image they caught earlier, but nothing did. It should also be mentioned that the video can be found on the Paranormal UK Radio Network YouTube channel, but was actually recorded by Trident Paranormal. To me, it definitely looks as if something is hiding behind the curtains, and then quickly steps away when it realizes it's been filmed on camera. Whether that's an actual ghost or something else is of course hard to tell, but nevertheless I found it to be creepy and compelling. Last year, a guy named Emmett Berenger posted a scary story that he'd encountered after moving into a two-bedroom unit. Soon after moving in, he heard noises coming from the bedroom, which was vacant. He was afraid there was a person there. The sound was a droning, electronic-sounding hum. He twisted the knob and kicked the door in. This is what he described. Quote, the windows were all closed and locked. Nobody was in there, and the sound was instantly gone upon cracking the door open. But my stomach jumped to my throat in the grim discovery of what was on the floor. There was a severed thumb, wet blood on the fleshy pole protruding from the clean slice. I nearly vomited. Backing out as more flooded my mind. I returned to take a few photos and a video of the thumb, careful to not touch it. End quote. The video is quite graphic, so I can't show much of that one, if any of it, but I'll of course leave a link to the full post in the description. He had no idea how anyone could have entered the room. He called the police, and even though they investigated the apartment, they found nothing else out of the ordinary. They simply suggested that he changed his locks. The same thing happened some days later, and this time he filmed his encounter. Take a look.
Voice access sleep.
He went through the phone to search for clues as to what was going on. He described the following, quote, there were no photos, but there were two videos, which I watched in revulsion and horror. The first showed some fleshy mass that almost resembled a face devoid of eyes behind transparent plastic, gnashing teeth, or moving in frantic bursts as that awful sound screamed. The second clip is the second bedroom door opening from the inside, aiming towards my room with my bedroom door open. The most unsettling thing about
That's a good question. Alcoholic drink?
The day after the second video, he walks into the basement after hearing the crying again. Hello?
Alcoholic drink? Or just soda?
Some people in the comments have called this a fake, with some pointing out that he doesn't sound worried and suggesting that it could be a Bluetooth speaker in the basement making all that noise. Whatever the case may be, these three videos are sure to get the hair on your arms to stand up. Similar to the last
Advertisement 6 seconds 6.
There's so many
Beer.
entry. The following two videos you're about to watch.
Could you please subscribe to my channel? Would mean a lot.
Published the initial video on October 23rd, 2015, with the title House Haunted. As he walks around the room that is allegedly haunted, he verbally warns the ghost and calls out to see if anybody is there. Nothing happens for a while, giving the video a simple, eerie feel. That is until the last few seconds. Take a look. Hello? I'm gonna turn on the light. Right? Hello? Hello? I heard something. Nothing? Is anyone there?
Thank you.
Whoa, Jesus! In the follow-up video, the man is once again heard calling out towards the basement. Before he hears a whisper which causes him to stumble in fear. But then, a few seconds later, something much more sinister happens. I heard some noises again. Whoa! If you look carefully, you can just make out some sort of figure walking around in the basement, which instantly strikes fear into the channel. As this video has not been verified yet, it is safe to assume that the man has yet to determine what has been going on in his house. Francisco Gonzalez published this video to his YouTube channel on January 24th, 2017. For the first couple of seconds, everything looks perfectly fine as he records his dog playing around in their yard. But then, the dog's behavior becomes much more aggressive and strange as the one dog begins to jump into the air, trying to bite
97 subscribers.
The dog does the exact same. The two dogs continue to do this, which makes the next event easy to miss. Take a look in the background of the shot and see if you notice anything weird.
She was right there, maybe. I saw her.
Hello?
I saw her playing, baby. Hold on.
In case you missed it, on the grass there seems to be some sort of a ghost-like girl walking around before vanishing completely. Something about this clip has a very authentic and realistic feel to it. It doesn't look like anything could have been staged here, which makes the video as a whole feel that much more creepy. What do you think happened with Francisco and his dogs that day? Was there really a ghost girl walking around their yard? Tell me your thoughts in the comments. User XX showed the F out XX uploaded the following video to my very own Search Books subreddit, where you can upload and watch videos of anything regarding the paranormal. By submitting, you can be featured on a video exactly like this one. The uploader of this clip goes on to explain, quote, a friend of mine that is now deceased captured this outside his house 2 weeks before he passed, which is totally unrelated, but still is freaky since it was in his driveway here on the outskirts of Carlsbad, New Mexico. End quote. Watch the video and see the chilling event that happens.
Hi, how are you? Uh, 11:30. PM. Wisconsin. Trying to get my watch hours up, folks.
The strange ghost apparition walks around the driveway before vanishing into thin air, which may make you think if this event was in relation to the uploader's friend's death. Something like this certainly seems incredibly strange, but it also could have been nothing more than a creepy coincidence. Most of the comments on this post agree that this seems extremely real and is absolutely terrifying. Do you have any explanation for what happened in this video? Do you think that this was a coincidence or not? As always, be sure to tell me your ideas in the comment section below. There would absolutely be nothing more creepy than realizing that a paranormal entity may be lurking somewhere in your house, whether you witness it firsthand or on video camera. This video published to the Ghost subreddit by the user Blink11 showcases footage from the uploader's home surveillance camera positioned in the living room. For the first little while, everything seems perfectly normal in this seemingly average house. But it doesn't take long for this average home to be something much more sinister. Have a look at this. The uploader of the video went on to explain by stating, my roommate and I work different shifts at different jobs. Me 8 to 4 and him 11 to 8. He told me that when he is getting ready in the morning, he hears a door opening and shutting. We have been assuming that it's just a neighbor. I don't usually on the cameras until after he leaves, but he's on vacation, so they are on from when I leave to when I get home now. I guess he wasn't just hearing things. Any explanations for this? End quote. This is definitely an interesting piece of footage that will leave you with a ton of questions, but not too many answers, unfortunately. It seems as though the door of this house is opening all by itself. But how? Is it simply a hoax, made in the hopes to get views online? Or is this evidence of a paranormal entity roaming throughout this Reddit user's home? Let me know in the comments below. Another video from the aforementioned Ghost subreddit. This one comes to us from the user nbuggy99, who goes on to say that in this particular video, two friends and I visit a mausoleum museum in Somers, Connecticut. When we approach the fence and begin speaking, there is a scuffle from inside. Let's have a look and see what this user is describing. The friends approach a metal gate and begin to ask the potential spirits in the area if they can show themselves, and ask if anybody in there would like to say something. It is right then and there in which something incredibly chilling happens to the Reddit user and his group of friends. Take a look.
Alright, so we're at the Key Mausoleum. Is everybody here?
Open Snapchat. Open Snapchat.
Would anyone like to say something? Oh, shit! Dude, that was insane!
I love being online, and this is my solo channel.
It is entirely possible that some other person
I have a podcast as well.
is trying to mess with N-Cocky99 and his friends, but it is more than likely not the case. What would be the odds of another person at the exact same building
Podcast channel as well.
at night? They are probably fairly
Yep.
and if that is what happened, it would be a big coincidence. So it begs the question, what was making that strange scuffling noise coming from behind that gate? Is it a ghost of an angry spirit seeking out revenge or trying to prey on its next victim? Is it simply another explorer trying to scare anybody else? Or is it all just a hoax? I'll let you decide. In this video shared over to the Ghost subreddit by user Best of Us, we watch surveillance camera footage of what appears to be some sort of bar or restaurant during its closing hours, meaning nobody should be inside, whether it be an employee or customer. At first, it appears to be an ordinary piece of security camera footage with nothing of interest happening, but that all changes in a matter of seconds. In order to see what's happening, you have to look at the bottles to the left of the screen. Once you see what happens, you will be scratching your head, hungry for answers. Watch this.
See that? What's in the key of water? See that?
This is certainly a very bizarre video. When I first watched this, I was expecting the bottles to possibly fall over or move around on the shelf, but instead, it looks like something from behind pushed it and managed to make it explode in midair. As mentioned earlier, this entire incident happened while this establishment was closed. So the only person who could have faked this would be an employee. It could also be the work of a poltergeist, but who knows? Either way, this is still a strange and creepy piece of footage that will keep you guessing for a long time.
See that?
On May 3rd, 2015, a YouTuber named Phil Cobb published a video to his YouTube channel where he ventures out to an abandoned haunted house at an undisclosed location to have a look inside and documents the process for subscribers to watch the video. Before Phil enters the building, he does look genuinely worried and a little bit anxious, which is interesting to note considering he does these kinds of videos on a frequent basis. Nevertheless, he musters up the courage and bravery to go inside. Once he enters, he reaches a staircase and asks if there's anybody inside.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Expecting this to happen.
Happy Friday, everyone. Happy
Hello, anybody in here? Anybody in here? As previous, that strange voice calling out hello to Phil was. That was definitely not the scariest thing that happened to him during this particular day. He goes outside and enters the house through another entrance.
The Eagles
which is
have defeated.
what appears to be the inside of the living room. It doesn't take long at all. Something truly creepy.
What does everyone have planned for the weekend? Anything fun and exciting?
Anybody in here?
What does everyone?
Hello? Anybody at home? Anybody? After this happens, Bill makes a speedy exit from the area, which is definitely understandable. Despite the fact that he uploads plenty of content related to paranormal and abandoned building explorations, it doesn't seem as though he has ever revisited this location after this initial upload. So he
Does anyone believe in paranormal? Has anything paranormal ever happened to you? Is it?
What seems like a video of an average man laying down on his bed, perhaps relaxing or taking a nap, quickly turns into something hair-raising and chilling. Take a look at this.
Hicimos grabar ahorita porque estoy escuchando algo en el closet. Dios mío, ¿qué es eso? ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Quieres algo? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? No inventes, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Se abrió. Espérate, cálmate. ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Te podemos ayudar? ¿Necesitas algo? Dinos. Entra, venga, alúzame. Venga. Espérate, alúzame. No hay nada, mira, no hay nada.
At first, it seems as though a strange clicking or tapping sound is coming from inside the closet, which is definitely something that you would be concerned over. However, if that wasn't creepy enough, the closet door opening all by itself in the middle of your room would scare you silly. And the creepy figure inside the closet is terrifying enough to want any sane person to move out of their house immediately. We can only hope that Luan and his loved ones are safe and have gotten answers after this video was published. After all, your home is said to be the safest place in the world, but videos like these further prove that anything could happen to you, regardless of where you are. Similar to most of the channels that have been featured on this list, The Abandoned Prepper is a YouTube channel that is dedicated to video high-quality content relating to the exploration of abandoned and haunted locations. In a video published on January 20th, 2020, the channel owner explores a place known as the Summer House, which is located in the United Kingdom. Throughout the video, we can see the man walking around the area, which is littered with rubble and other debris. But the most interesting thing happens at around 5 minutes into the video. Take a look and see if you notice anything out of the ordinary.
Not really sure what that's for, something to do with the pool probably. If you look through here, there's actually houses there, so I don't really want to look. And then the pool. What was that? What the fuck was that?
Right, guys. On the answer. I thought I seen
seen something in the window. So I've looked back on my footage, and then, I don't know, I seen a shadow go past the window, so I've just fucking left it. I'll replay it on the video, so I don't know.
It may be extremely hard to see, but if you look close enough, you will be able to make out what appears to be a shadow figure moving around the area. To be fair, it could have been something as simple as something brushing by, like a tree or something like that, or even another person that is in on the video, but it also could very well be something otherworldly. What do you think the abandoned prepper caught on camera that day? Let me know in the comments. A short clip recorded on Snapchat was uploaded to Reddit by the user Spiders Are Disgusting with the title, quote, "This video was filmed by a friend of my friend's brother a few years back." In the left corner of the video, you can see a figure dressed in white with black hair crawling out from under the trampoline. To this day, we have no idea who the person was. End quote. In the video, a guy is jumping out of a window onto a trampoline. The caption on the Snapchat video itself looks Danish to me, although I have no idea what the second word is supposed to mean. I'll try my best to enhance this footage so we can get a better look. Some people are skeptical due to the short length of the video, but to me that actually makes perfect sense. If they had no idea there was a ghostly woman walking beside the trampoline, then this video would just be like any other short Snapchat videos that you send to your friends. There doesn't have to be some sneaky reason why the video cuts so quickly when it's a Snapchat clip we're discussing. Many have also pointed out their similarities to Sadako from The Ring due to the white dress and long black hair. If this is a fake, then it's pretty damn well made. A TikTok user with a really hard name to pronounce uploaded a video in which the woman filming is relaxing with her dogs when suddenly a shadowy figure appears in a dark hallway. Her dogs can even see the shadow figure there. Take a look.
Dogs are ready for bed. It's just a peaceful night here. Here I go to bed myself. What the f is that? Oh, God!
She wrote the following caption for the video, quote, "I cannot believe I got that on camera. Someone happens to be out of that house." End quote. So clearly she no longer lives at the house to give out the complete description. I'll try to enhance this footage so we can hopefully get a clearer look at this. A quick glance at the comments reveals that a lot of people believe this to be a genuine ghost sighting caught on camera. But let me know what you guys think.
What?
1,015 seconds. Video will play after that.
What if you hit him high?
Welcome to Pastor.
And low?
Welcome to Pastor.
Well, what if he tramples him? And then he's like, oh no! And he tries to go back and he tramples him some more. And he's like, I'm so sorry.
What?
The Haunted Side is a great channel for lovers of paranormal investigations, edited as professionally as paranormal TV shows. This show follows Patrick into the world's most haunted places, where he is joined by a cinematographer. In the Season 1, Episode 10 episode, Hughes and Porter, they investigate a building in downtown Reno, Nevada. The description states the following, quote, "The owner has asked us to come out because renovation has started on the building and construction crews are being negatively affected by something dark." End quote. About 5 minutes into the video, they leave a night vision camera running inside a room. After camera catches something eerie. It's as if something white drew the flash past the camera and knocks the camera over and out of the case that was holding it. Later on in the investigation, one of their cameras once again captures something strange. As one of them says they saw someone, a shadow figure can be seen at the doorway.
A scroll black paint.
Hang on, keep it there.
Dude, I just saw somebody within.
Yeah.
It looked like they walked through right there.
Okay, some audio interference.
Miss.
Be sure to check out their channel for many more epic paranormal investigations. There's something extremely off-putting about videos relating to the paranormal that are filmed in people's homes. Home is supposed to be a place where we can all relax and leave all of our worries behind. But whenever that safety barrier is threatened by something, it can feel 10 times scarier. In this video published by Matthew Well on February 2nd, 2016, it appears as if a father and son are having a conversation with each other while watching television late at night. It seems like nothing out of the ordinary. After a couple of seconds pass, the father who's recording stands up and starts to walk around where he eventually walks by somebody's room. As he brushes by it, something immediately catches his attention, and he moves back to the doorway right away. In the middle of the room, we can see something wearing a bedsheet covering its entire body. After a few seconds, he pans the camera away, and when he pans it back inside the room, the bedsheet is now on the ground. To be fair, this could be something extremely simple, like another one of his kids playing a prank, or that the whole family was in on this, and it is just some sort of object with a bedsheet thrown over it. But it could also be a ghost that is trying to mask its true identity with a bedsheet. Whatever the explanation is, this is still quite creepy. The will-o'-the-wisp is one of the most fascinating paranormal phenomena the world has ever seen. It is something that has been reported in many cultures and is described as an atmospheric ghost light that is typically seen during the night and is said to be seen in swamps, parks, and marshes. It supposedly has misled travelers over the years who thought it was a simple light or lantern somewhere in the dark. Vivo Paranormal, a YouTube channel that specializes in all things creepy and paranormal, uploaded a video on February 18, 2015. The video, which was shot somewhere in South America, follows a cameraman as he seemingly attempts to find a spot to show us something that he has noticed far in the distance. Eventually, he gets an aerial view of the field where we can see a mysterious circular blue light appear unmoving a little bit off in the distance. After a while, it even appeared to get a little bit brighter than it was at the start of the video. What did Vivo Paranormal capture in the fields that day? Was it simply a generic blue light that was somehow being projected onto the field? Or was it something otherworldly and creepy like a will-o'-the-wisp? Leave your thoughts in the comments. This final video comes to us from the subreddit Skinwalkers. A skinwalker is described as being a type of powerful witch that has the ability to turn into, possess, or disguise themselves as an animal. This video published by Reddit user Henry Stash of Memes shows him screen recording his Snapchat Maps, where he taps on an area near him to view stories that were recorded in the area. In the distance, we can see an extremely strange-looking figure making uncomfortable and off-putting movements, with the caption, "Something weird is happening in my town." He then showcases a barred dog in Desert Willow, Phoenix, Arizona. As the cameraman approaches it, a strange, screaming sound comes from within.
What is that?
In a follow-up video, this one published by a TikTok user, we are shown somebody recording an area known as Dynamite Park, also in Arizona. When we hear a weird hollering sound coming from the area, we then cut to a video that is seemingly being recorded within somebody's car. A few seconds go by, and we see what appears to be an incredibly creepy beast-like creature moving its way across the ground or falls, and then run away into the night.
That's you. What is that? Oh, wait.
What is strange and makes this entry a bit more believable is the fact that both videos took place in Arizona and may have even been taken in close proximity of one another too. Was this evidence of a real skin nest captured on camera, or was it just a bunch of people fooling around late at night? Either way, this is something creepy that you definitely would not want to encounter. On August 31st, Predator Emotionless posted a video with the title, "Working security can get kind of spooky. I know it's not just a faulty motion sensor, but with the rumors circulating about the place and the stories of multiple people shooting themselves in the parking lot, it really has me thinking." In the video, we get a first-person perspective of the spooky paranormal activity going on in the place. He hears sounds coming from the restroom and goes to investigate. Take a look. As you can clearly see, no one was there. I think most people would be creeped out if stuff like this happened while they were working security alone. He says he heard 7 or 8 flushes from the restroom. And while it might just be a false motion sensor, like he points out, it's still enough to make you not want to work there alone at night. In April of 2011, YouTube channel Sean Wells 2001 uploaded a video in which he claims to cause strange activity from the attic door in his house. In the description of the video, he states the following, quote, "Every night when we go to bed, I hear my attic door shake that's in my closet. So I decided to get it on tape. Kind of freaky. Steven, my roommate, says it's the wind because I leave my windows cracked at night for fresh air. But I'm not sure if it's the wind." End quote. Take a look and make up your own mind. As you can see, the strange activity starts happening around 3 a.m., which is known as the witching hour. After he had caught this supposedly paranormal activity on camera, he asked the landlord if they could nail the attic door shut, and so they did. It is not known whether he experienced anything strange after that incident. So what do you guys think? Could it be a poltergeist, the wind, or a hoax? The Ogden Paranormal Society, which I featured in a recent video, had another interesting video that I wanted to share with you guys. They did a paranormal investigation at Endless Indulgence Retroware in Ogden, Utah, where 2 incidents of paranormal activity were caught on camera.
Oh my god, no.
The owners had actually told them about the poltergeist activity that they'd experienced there, so it was quite creepy that that's exactly what Ogden Paranormal experienced on an otherwise quiet investigation. Be sure to check out their channel if you're into legit paranormal investigations. Link is of course in the description below. On September 1st, Reddit user Ukia posted videos taken from the surveillance footage of an empty cell. He said it was sent to him an hour prior and that he still had goosebumps. A group of people are watching the CCTV footage while filming it. Be sure to watch it until the end.
It's right. No, yeah. No, okay.
Wat moet je zo doen?
Oh ja, dat is in die films.
Ja, dat is wel.
Although there isn't a whole lot to enhance in this video, I've still tried my best to let you guys have a better look. This one is pretty hard for me to explain. It doesn't look like a fog on the lens, nor does it look like a shadow cast into the room. There's something creepy about the movement it makes. Someone in the comments said that it could just be the hardware of the security system getting worn out after tapes getting reused. After a while, things start dosing over. But to this, the original poster simply replied that there was no taping on these cameras because of privacy measures. So let me know what you guys think this is. Emery Buckner uploaded this video in May of 2010, in which he, along with his friends, had a scary camping encounter. In the video, they see two red lights somewhere in the distance and wonder what they could be. Then the lights suddenly come closer, and they realize that the two red lights are the eyes of an unknown creature running toward them. One of them, named Tom, gets lost, and so the others who are on the boat try to navigate Tom toward them by yelling in his direction. Tom eventually has to jump off a cliff into the water to get to their boat, but the creature's right behind him.
Hey, Tom? Yes? Oh my God, what is that? That's it. That's it. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm proud to say What is it, dude? What is it? I don't know. You need to jump. Come on, get in here with us. You have to jump. Dude, if you don't jump, it's going to get you. You have to jump. Come on, Tom. I'll swim, man. Swim, Tom. Swim. Oh my God, did you see it? No. No, we're not seeing it. Oh my gosh, dude, did you see that? Oh my God, did you see it? You see it? That's the same thing. That's the same thing. You gotta see it. Let's get out of here. Follow the thing. Dude, another cat there. Look. Come on, man. We're gonna go right now. Now. There it is. Did you see it? You see it? No. No. Hold on. Dude, if we get this on camera, there it is. That's it. Dude, why do you keep chasing it? I don't know. Oh my goodness. That is, oh my God, I should jump in the water. Are you serious? Oh my God! Oh, it's chasing the boat. Oh my goodness. Go!
It's certainly one of the most impressive videos I've seen as of late. My first thought was that it looked similar in shape to Bigfoot sightings, but I've never really seen one with glowing red eyes, which is a feature usually attributed to the Mothman. There are a few moments that seem like acting, but who really knows how a group of men would react in a situation like this? Some of them would probably find it exhilarating, while others would be terrified. The glowing red eyes are pretty convincing, but since the creature itself is shrouded in darkness, it becomes hard to tell whether it's real or fake. This piece of alleged paranormal footage claims to show a Mothman caught on tape. To me, it doesn't look like a Mothman, but rather an alien of sorts, or perhaps a person in a costume. The video opens with a guy in the woods saying that he heard and saw something strange. Take a look.
There's something in the woods right now. I heard it. I saw it. I didn't see it. That's something.
I'll try my best to enhance this footage so that you guys can decide whether you believe this is real or fake. Instead of the creature itself, most people comment on the funny sound it makes. But let me know what you guys think this is. Whoever filmed this video claims to have caught a real Pombero on camera. A Pombero, also known as the Lord of the Night or Master of the Sun, is a mythical humanoid figure originating from Guarani mythology. He is described as being short and ugly, with short arms and hairy hands and feet. His primary target is apparently ungrateful girls. He generally lives in rural areas such as the forest or abandoned buildings. In this video, a boy can be seen dancing on a lonely road at night while his friends film him doing so. A dark figure is clearly noticeable in the background. As is often the case when we don't know the language being spoken, it's all a bit confusing to me, which I suppose just adds to the mystery. This won't be the last Converosati we'll be seeing in this video, so stay tuned. Not much information is known about the video you're about to see. It shows an alien looking through a window. I assume it's standing at the exterior of the house looking in. It does this for approximately 90 seconds before hopping away. What's interesting about this video is that the creature can be seen blinking at certain parts, which makes it more believable than the usual creature videos you'll see. It does move strangely, which makes you wonder if it's being puppeteered by someone. Because there's such a lack of information about this video, it's especially hard to confirm its authenticity or to debunk it. As promised, here's another Pombero video. This one takes place inside a forest where a boy and a girl are for some reason filming. They're just casually walking through the woods when the boy suddenly notices a strange, dark figure further away. As they get closer, the dark figure slowly starts to approach them.
Mira.
It would seem that many people believe the Pombero to be a creature that truly exists, and so many people also believe this video to be real. But from the blurry quality alone, I do believe this could have been hoaxed, with help of a decent costume. But then again, most paranormal hoaxes can be achieved with the use of all kinds of tricks and effects. Maybe this is what an authentic Pombero encounter would look like. Let me know what you guys think this is. One entity, Paranormal Investigators Worldwide, is a YouTube channel that specializes in uploading videos relating to paranormal investigations, as the title suggests. Their channel has plenty of videos on it, but perhaps the most chilling has to be one that sees the crew venturing to the eerie Draco tunnels in Kidderminster, United Kingdom. In the video, we can see the channel owners doing some sort of Ouija board-esque ritual that seems to be going fairly smoothly for quite a long time. However, as you can probably expect, that doesn't stay that way for too long. See what happens when these people continue to attempt making contact with a spirit that may be in the area.
You're the same spirit as before. The man, come forward and shake that table because the Kayla's waiting for you. She wants you. You're vibrating. Come on. Look at her. She's waiting for you. She's beautiful. You're towards her. Get rid of the ball.
Walk towards her. You need to take one finger off at a time, just slowly.
Go for it. Go for it. Come on. Come on. Are we going to do music or is there going to try? Here we go. Come on. You can do better than that. Come on. Show us your power. Show us. Come on. Go for it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Go to the counter. Go on. Go on. Go for it. Oh, get off. This is amazing. Come on.
Just try and keep it on finger on it underneath so it's all
Yes. I'll turn your thing over as well. Go for it. Come on. Walk. Walk. Come on. Can you go on one leg like you did before?
Go on then.
Can you go on one leg? Come on, you can do it. Go. Go on one leg.
That's it, go around.
Can you stand on two legs? Can you go? Right, okay. Not. That's perfect. Well done. Can you sit down? Don't stop there.
Yeah.
Don't stop.
Okay.
Go for it.
For a very long time, the table can be seen shaking around rather violently, while the others continue to talk to the spirit. Amazingly though, these people don't sound scared in the slightest bit, but honestly rather amused by the whole situation. It's remarkable how they were able to put on brave faces and do their best to make contact with the spirit, and by the looks of it, they certainly did. It is often said by many people that
Advertisement 15 seconds. Video will play after that.
Who's ready for the loud limit
animals can sometimes be even smarter than us humans. Whether it's a dog or cat, sometimes these animals can sense something is amiss, or we cannot. This video uploaded to YouTube by the channel Happy Fox Productions is a good example of this happening. The uploader states the following clip was recorded when his mom and him were on vacation together, but they had to leave their pet cats at home for the trip. They did hire a house sitter to come by every once in a while to check up on the cats, as well as the house. After the uploader and his mother returned home, they decided to check the security camera footage and were appalled when they saw this. After this, the uploader said that after the camera panned over, it stayed that way until they returned home from the trip. When they returned home, the cats tried to dive out the front door as soon as they got back. But obviously still concerned, the channel owner decided to tinker with the brightness of the footage. This is what he found. After reviewing the footage, it seems apparent that there was some sort of shadow figure moving around the house, and it clearly caught the attention of both cats. Not only is this footage scary, but it just goes to show how smart and attentive your pets really are. Our first video, which was actually a live stream, comes to us from a YouTube channel known as Horror Museum. It features an interesting and very long-term investigation that is literally playing. So if you're interested, I do recommend checking it out. Without a doubt, the creek is the most unexplainable event in the video happens at around the 1 hour and 15-minute mark. It seems as though the uploader and a friend, Luna, are trying to make contact with the dead with the help of the Ouija board, when suddenly something from the corner of the room catches their eye and baffles them. Take a look.
And you want to do an interview.
Mírame que hablar. Mírame que hablar. Mira. Mira. Mira, hay personas se ve.
Sí, se ve. Se ve acá.
Más.
Se ve acá. ¿Qué es eso?
¿Sí se
¿Qué
ve?
es eso?
Cierra la sesión.
Cierra la sesión.
¿Será la persona?
No sé. ¿Qué es esa luz?
No tengo ni idea.
¿Qué es esa luz?
No, apágala. Las amarillas. Yo siempre.
No voy a oscuras.
¿Qué es eso?
¿Qué es esa luz?
Cerró la sesión ya se vio que.
Ya no está.
After this happens, the channel owners attempt to find out where exactly this mysterious light of fire is coming from, but they don't seem to be able to find anything.
¿Qué fue?
Si se ve aquí,
No sé, pero yo lo veía en esto. Carolina, no te quedes atrás.
no sé si estoy viendo un montón de lo que hay.
¿Qué fue eso? Era una resplandecencia, como si fuera fuego.
Sí.
What could possibly cause such a strange event? If you have any theories on this, I would love to hear what they are in the comment section down below. The YouTube channel known as The Haunted Sign has traveled to countless interesting locations that are allegedly haunted and have conducted investigations to see if they can capture anything scary on camera, and have been doing so to entertain their subscribers for quite a long time now. In one of their videos, the crew had flown out to the Victor Hotel, located in Victor, Colorado. There isn't supposed to be anybody in the hotel that day besides themselves, and the hotel is actually closed when they arrive, meaning no outsider could just wander in. Back in the day, the hotel was a makeshift hospital as well as a makeshift mall, both of which were on the fourth floor. One of the rooms, room 406, was used to store bodies in the winter. During the investigation, the haunted site attempts to make contact with one of the dead miners that worked at the hotel, named Eddie. It is said that Eddie fell to his death from the third floor after he stepped into an empty elevator shaft and fell tragically to his death. While standing outside of Eddie's room, one of the crew members points the camera right at the door, and it isn't long before he starts to hear something absolutely chilling. Have a listen.
Do you hear me, Eddie?
I can legit hear someone walking around in here. Here it comes.
It sounded like even the elevator door shut. That's what I thought it was at first. I thought something happened with the elevator, and I was at 406, and I heard, and it sounded like it came from this side of the hall. It wasn't the other end of the hall.
The footsteps are definitely creepy, but the banging noise is even more terrifying because the sound would be reminiscent of how Eddie fell to his death all those years ago. Later on, the crew members are walking around the aforementioned makeshift mall room when they hear something tumble down the stairs.
What the hell was that? What was that?
Something fell down the stairs.
That was loud. Where did that come from?
There's not a table here.
That's the Bible, dude.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you.
You saw him sit.
A couple of minutes later, one of the guys, Patrick, is just about to start the sensory deprivation test when suddenly something incredibly odd can be heard. Listen closely.
So the reason we're doing this is because this elevator shaft is where somebody fell to their death. So Patrick is going to see if he can communicate with the person who died there.
After this, the crew hears yet another bizarre noise that startles absolutely everyone. It sounds like it could be the old rusty elevator moving around, but as they point out, the elevator didn't move an inch. So, what could it have been? And what's here? This sound can be heard by everyone in the crew, not just one person.
Oh, I hope that's them.
I don't even know what that sound was. The elevator didn't even come up.
I hope that's them moving. Is that you guys moving the elevator?
No.
What the hell was that?
Are you trying to let's get really busy again?
We have no idea. I don't know if you can hear us from the room.
They then proceed to discuss just how weird and unexplainable this whole situation is, and decide to head upstairs to document some more things, when out of nowhere, this happens.
Again.
That's the sound we heard.
You,
Can you do that again?
and
He hasn't said a word.
it's not saying it right now.
Afterward, they are all gathered in one room on the top floor, and two more things are able to spook them, but not quite enough to leave yet. Take a look and see.
Let's head back down. I'm down. The suitcase.
Percent bar.
What the hell was that?
Nowhere near that.
Percent bar.
What the hell was that?
No.
Heard? What was that? That wasn't a refrigerator because they don't make that kind of noise.
That was good.
What? The thing is moving.
No.
It's moving.
That was good.
The thing is moving. It's moving.
Threats.
What's going back on? That was moving.
Yeah.
I got it on here moving.
Me.
Me?
Eventually, however, they enter the elevator and are a few minutes away from calling it a day and leaving. But seeing as how the elevator definitely has quite the terrifying past, you'd expect something to happen while they're in it, right? Well, if you thought that, then you are 100% correct. Watch this terrifying moment while they are all huddled in together.
Eddie, are you coming through here right now? What if we just saw shadows just fall through? What the hell was that? It has not done that. No. It felt like something. It felt like something hit it. It felt like something hit it. What if we just saw shadows just fall through? What the hell was that?
The Victor Hotel is without a doubt one of the most chilling and mysterious haunted locations I have seen videos of in quite a long time. Also, this video begs the question, was the ghost of Eddie making his presence known throughout this investigation. Was this a setup? Let me know what your thoughts on this situation are in the comments below. The man simply named Curtis published this very new YouTube video to his channel on July 6, 2012. It showcases a terrifying paranormal investigation being conducted by the Michigan Ghost Watchers in a place known as the Waverly Hills Sanatorium, located in Louisville, Kentucky. Right away, you'll notice that the footage is incredibly grainy in nature, but don't worry, because what you're about to witness will definitely make up for the video's picture quality. Have a look and see for yourself. If you thought just one shadow figure would be creepy, then you probably can expect there to be multiple shadow people walking the halls of the sanatorium in this video. But as you just saw, that seems to be exactly what happened. And if you think about it, the fact that these figures appeared in a sanatorium makes sense because certainly many people have inhabited the place throughout the years, and inevitably some have died. Are these some of the previous inhabitants lurking around the halls? Is this just a trick of the camera? Let me know what you think down in the comments. On October 21st, 2020, a man on YouTube known as Fred Mercury shared this creepy and unsettling video which seems to show something bizarre in his own house. Throughout the video, Fred takes us on a little tour of his house and begins to explain a creepy situation that he's been experiencing recently. So far, at this point in the footage, we can't really see anything amiss in Fred's house. But that all changes within a matter of seconds as he begins to continue talking to the camera and walking around his house. Take a look at this.
Amigos, son las 26 de la madrugada y estoy solo. Ya van 3 veces que me tocan la puerta a mi casa y relativamente pues yo estoy solo. Pues, la verdad es que sí me da miedo. La neta no sé ni qué onda en mi casa y pues sí me da mucho miedo. No mames, vete a la verga. No mames, no mames. Vete a la verga. No, neta, vete a la verga. Se acaba de caer esta madre. No mames. No mames.
Even though it was something as simple as a figure coming off of a bookshelf and a dog closing on its own, it is certainly all the evidence you would need to want to get out of your house immediately. And by the looks of it, Fred did seem legitimately scared as he quickly moved away from the scene as soon as he noticed what happened directly in front of him. Because this video was uploaded not even a full month ago, Fred has not uploaded any sort of follow-up video with any updates. But hopefully he does, because this is the type of video that definitely needs an explanation. Prosperity School is located in Prosperity, Missouri. It is said to have some strange paranormal activity inside. The school used to be a place of learning for many students in the small town, but since its abandonment, it is now a place seemingly inhabited by eerie spirits, as this YouTube video by user Jupiter71 suggests. Let's take a look and see what was captured in this piece of footage. we see the picture of a ghostly boy in the school, but some people even point out that it looks like the spirit might be sitting on the chair. After a few seconds, though, the figure slowly vanishes from sight, just in the snap of a finger. This is definitely a short video, but the fact that we can see the picture of a ghostly boy moving around in this abandoned school is very unsettling. We have already talked about it for our number 5 history of the beginning of today's video, but the fact that this last video takes place at the Waverly Hills Sanatorium just goes to show you that the place is truly haunted and is full of spirits who seem to be roaming the halls. This particular footage was uploaded by the YouTube channel Screen Paranormal in August of 2013 and sees the crew exploring the second floor of the sanatorium. The crew states in the title card at the start of the video that at the time, nobody saw anything exploring the area that day. However, after getting back and reviewing the footage, they were shocked when they noticed this. Did you see it? If not, I don't really blame you. You should have to know exactly where you are looking, and also, the figure is definitely hard to see in general. But if you look at the end of the hallway, you should be able to make out that this be some sort of whole body apparition walking into frame or disappearing completely. Although this video is several years old, we still don't have any concrete explanation as to what this strange figure was, or whether or not this footage is authentic. But what do you think? Is this a real paranormal entity roaming the halls of the sanatorium? Do you think it's just a person that happened to be there at the same time as the camera? Be sure to leave all of your ideas in the comments. Twitter user Aubrey Beatrice took to the platform to share this extremely creepy video. It may be a short clip, dropping in just 11 seconds of length, but sometimes the weirdest videos aren't the lengthiest. Aubrey explains, quote, "We filmed the scene for our LP replay training in the control room of our auditorium. After this happened, we were too scared to continue the taping. Rewatching this even years later, observing every detail, I still can't find a scientific explanation." So, without further ado, let's take a look at the bizarre footage that Aubrey captured that day.
Big dog. Knock ng ko. Sipin natin ko. Siguro bukas. Big dog. Knock ng ko. Sipin natin ko. Siguro bukas.
Although it sort of appears as though the woman behind the door opened it, that is actually not the case. Further on, by enhancing and slowing down the footage, it is possible to see a creepy-looking face hiding in the dark behind the woman.
Big dog. Knock ng ko. Sipin natin ko. Siguro bukas.
Obviously, we couldn't see what was going on. People just have to take her word and assume that she opened the door. But the fact that Aubrey experienced all these years later that this door opened all by itself is incredibly weird. Was it an evil ghost behind her that did it? Let's just hope that one day Aubrey will get the explanation that she definitely needs.
Big dog. Knock ng ko. Sipin natin ko. Siguro bukas.
On July 7, 2009, a man named Billy Smith went off exploring the haunted Sorrel Weaving house somewhere in the Georgia. Although the video is definitely grainy due to the fact that it is 11 years old, it is still a truly eerie video and one that will creep you right out. The uploader insists that there was absolutely nobody else in the area at the time of the following incident. He says that his car was parked nearby. Nobody else. He says that if somebody pulled up to the location, they definitely would have noticed it. Let's take a look and see the strange incident that unfolds. Even the biggest skeptics are going to have a hard time explaining the ghostly figure walking down the steps before vanishing into thin air. Billy describes the figure that he saw as a woman dressed in a black antebellum-style dress and clutching a cane at her breast, walking across a porch. So what do you think this figure was? Was it a ghostly woman making an appearance late at night? Was this just a person wandering around that Billy didn't notice earlier on? Or is this just one big hoax? Be sure to let me know all of your theories in the comment section. Nick Caracos and a couple of his friends can be seen wandering around an old and abandoned hospital that they work at that was built in 1915 in this TikTok video published on July 9th, 2020. It's made clear from the opening of the video that something has recently captured their curiosity as they start to pull out their cameras and begin to search the area to see if they can spot any paranormal activity. Lucky for Nick's friends, or unlucky depending on how you view things, they don't have to wait long to get anything creepy on camera.
Who's this? Get out of it. No, those are arms.
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a real person.
No, those are arms now. No, those are arms. No, those are arms.
Francis? Hasn't taken up a long
No, no. I don't care. Those are arms.
Skeptic or not, it is definitely hard to dispute the fact that you can see somebody watching Nick and his friends from a high-out window. Whether this person is a shadow figure, a ghost, or just an average person has never fully been answered. Many commenters on this particular TikTok video are thinking that somebody could have wandered in the building and got lost, or it could be a homeless person. If you head on over to Nick's TikTok account, there hasn't been any follow-up video to this particular one published to his page. So for right now, we will have to think for ourselves what happened directly after Nick filmed that chilling video.
My girl?
16 seconds. Video will play after ads.
I would think that our incident. So my girlfriend and I heard about Kenneth Duffy and we contacted Robert about him. I want to thank Robert for everything he's done and how he's helped me get to Birmingham today.
Advertising take 27 seconds. 7. The signature takes you up.
A YouTube channel by the name of A. King published a video on November 19, 2020, asking his subscribers to help him determine whether or not the footage she uploaded is real or fake. The following footage was recorded back in May of 2020 at the Eagles Nest Hotel in Quincy, Illinois. Apparently, workers at the hotel have stated on numerous occasions that the place has had many strange things occur within. One worker responded to a complaint about missing items from the account, so he went over to the security camera room to review footage and was shocked to see this. of the government on seeing this bizarre and eerie figure, making a sudden and short appearance in security camera footage. It almost looks like the spirit of a young boy running out to the car, taking something and moving back to where he came from. So this video begs the question, what was the strange shadow-like figure in the footage? Was this a ghostly child, a trick of the lights, or was this all a setup? Let me know in the comments. Dave Explores is a fascinating YouTube channel that documents the various paranormal footage recorded by Dave that often follows him as he ventures out to explore abandoned buildings, forests, and more. His channel will be a great watch for people looking to get their horror fix. But one of the previous videos on his channel is the one uploaded on October 1st, 2020, which sees Dave exploring the Coney Ghost House, located in the United Kingdom, late at night. The video is over 45 minutes long, so if you want a deep dive into this exploration, then I recommend you check out the whole video. But for today, let's focus on the most eerie element of Dave's video. At around the 41-minute mark, we watch as a ground camera picks up something very bizarre and chilling at the same time. Watch this.
So we moved into the room that had the symbols. There's one symbol here, I'm not sure if you'll be able to see. And there's another symbol against the back wall here. What we're going to do is get necrophonic on the wall here. Is there anybody within here who would like to make contact with us? Hello. I'm the spirit is with us. Ready? Can you make a noise around us? Let us know if you're present. Is there anything that you would like to be able to tell us? Have you got a message for us?
I thought that the figure could have been nothing more than just a shadow or perhaps a bat. But that couldn't be possible considering the fact that this particular area of the Coney Ghost House has no lights and no windows. And I'm not sure a bat would be able to fly this fast. This camera picked up something remarkable, undoubtedly. It's just a question of what exactly it was. We may never know the definitive answer. A man on YouTube known as Sherman MC shared the following chilling footage filmed in chapel located in Manila, Antigua. Although it is unknown as to why Sherman was near the chapel so late at night in the first place, that isn't the most important part. But it is definitely something to think about. The clip starts off with him saying, look in the opening leading to the burial, end quote. From here he says, that's really crazy, end quote, and begins to wonder as to what it is he is looking at. So what could possibly be so startling? Well, thanks to Sherman's footage, we know what it is. Take a look at this.
Pues un entierro, wea. Pues muy loco, que no hay, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Muy serio. Me jodió. Acá está grabado, no. Oye, eso no. Eso que está grabado. Ojo. Muestre. La cara.
Many people in the comment section of this upload seem to be convinced regarding the authenticity of this footage, and it is not hard to see why. Some people suggest that it could be a ghostly nun making an appearance, which doesn't seem far-fetched at all, considering that this apparition is seen in a chapel. Of course, as with any video like this, it is entirely possible that this is either fake or just not a paranormal entity. But it is also possible that Sherman captured a ghostly nun on camera, and the evidence is on YouTube. Most people purchase a dash camera for safety purposes in case they get into some sort of collision. They are not purchased in the preparation of catching a paranormal entity once found in your vehicle. However, producer Jay Bronson Fox took to the Ghost subreddit to show a piece of dash cam footage that seems to suggest that is exactly what was captured. In the post, Jay Bronson explains, quote, "My brother's friend called this on his dash cam. I just want opinions to see if this is real or not. It was recorded the other night." So, without further delay, let's take a look at the dash cam footage in question and see what was recorded. The people in the vehicle at the time sound petrified when they suddenly notice what appears to be a person standing in the middle of the road. What makes this even weirder, though, is that if you rewind the footage, the person does not appear in the road ahead of time. They simply seem to appear out of thin air. As soon as the driver and the passenger notice the person, they start to panic and freak out. But unfortunately, that is where the video ends. Comments seem to be in agreement that it 100% looks like a person appearing in the road. But how? Was this person somehow there all along and we just couldn't see them? Or was this a ghostly spirit making a sudden and horrifying appearance? This video also seems to eerily resemble the urban legend of the vanishing hitchhiker. So what was this? I'll let you decide. Register Isaac 2406 shared a video online and said that he filmed the photo footage a couple of years ago on his website. Near the entrance or exit, a tall shadow figure can be seen looking as if it is about to leave the building, and judging by the look of it, it certainly looks like one.
Is this me?
I honestly cannot come up with another logical explanation as to what this could be, and it appears as if the Reddit user also has no ideas. Keep in mind that this video was filmed at 3 a.m., meaning that there probably wasn't anybody in the building, and if you look at the background, there's absolutely nobody else in the frame. So is this a shadow figure? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. Go on the paranormal subreddit, the username BadCarrot posted a link to a short YouTube video, but first, they gave a brief description that provides us with a bit of context regarding the video that we are about to watch. Quote, "This video is from a camera set up in my ex's bedroom. It says so that it only records motion if it is detected." End quote. BadCarrot then explains that during this one particular night, they got the notification that the camera did indeed capture motion, and when the uploader looked at the footage, they were surely horrified. Don't believe it.
It didn't even pick up that motion. It didn't even pick up that motion.
Sometimes in shadow figure sighting videos, the figure in question can be relatively hard to spot, but that is clearly not the case with this particular clip. The shadow figure looks like a large, threatening presence, and absolutely not something you would want to see on your home security camera or up close and present. BadCarrot says that their daughter, stepmom, and their daughter's boyfriend have all felt strange and uncomfortable while living there, and they haven't been able to explain why. They apparently also had issues with lights turning on all by themselves and not being able to turn them off afterwards. At Additionally, they had allegedly heard voices coming from the daughter's room when she isn't actually home. So who could possibly be making those noises? And what is that shadow figure doing inside their home? It's unlikely we will ever find out. I just think it's safe to assume that most of us have a bizarre feeling when we're driving late at night down a dark and seemingly deserted road. We feel a little bit of comfort knowing that we're inside the vehicle and not actually outside. But we still have a strange and indescribable feeling in your stomach. That's probably the exact same feeling that this usual was feeling when he was driving down this dark road on November 6, 2013 at 5 in the morning. He said he was driving to a camping site located in Oakland, Massachusetts, when he suddenly saw something that chilled his blood cold. This is without a doubt one of the last things you want to see while driving alone late at night. But unfortunately for this YouTuber, that's exactly what he ended up seeing. Resting along a white road and walking off to the side of the road, this woman may not have any sinister intentions, but it is genuinely impossible to tell her true nature. Maybe she's lost and needs some help finding a place, or perhaps she did have sinister intentions and was waiting for somebody to pull off the side of the road to stop and talk to her. Was this just a woman on the side of the road, or an actual ghost? Either way you look at it, this is a truly creepy piece of footage. Ring cameras are one of the most popular home security devices that millions of Americans have as a safety precaution. Perhaps somebody will try to break into your home, but with a doorbell camera, you can get live video updates that will show you who is on your property at any given time. This woman named Tammy Jackson probably got the rear camera for the exact same reasons. But what she ended up capturing late one night on December 4, 2019 is probably the last thing she ever expected to capture on camera. Off to the right-hand side of the screen, a massive ghostly apparition can be seen moving its way across Tammy's lawn before eventually disappearing into thin air. Shortly afterwards, it seems as though the figure triggers the light sensors. It's a short video, but one that will leave you wondering what exactly Tammy captured on this cold winter's day. Was it actually a ghost that was walking across the lawn? Is it some sort of camera glitch, or is it all false? Be sure to tell me your thoughts in the comments below. This video, uploaded to YouTube by a man named Eric Massa, was filmed at the infamously haunted and eerie Waverly Hills Sanatorium, located in Louisville, Kentucky. It isn't referred to as one of the scariest places in the world for no reason, as Colossus video is a great demonstration of why it has such an infamous reputation. In the video, which was filmed all the way back in 2011, we see what appears to be the dark and gloomy hallways of the Waverly Hills Sanatorium late at night. For a few moments, there appears to be nothing out of the ordinary here. The place place looks to be creepy, but nothing actually scary happens, right? Well, you'd be wrong. All of a sudden, something bizarre appears that will creep you out. Take a look and see for yourself. Although it moves by in a very quick motion, if you slow down the footage a little bit, you should see what seems to be some sort of small child, or rather a small ghostly child, running down the corridor at an inhumanly fast speed. I can imagine how easy it must have been for these investigators to review the footage later on and notice this strange entity in the sanatorium with them. Let's just hope that they don't go back and investigate the case anymore. Who knows? Maybe the same entity will be waiting for their return. A YouTube channel known as Anonymous One uploaded a video to their channel on September 19, 2020 that showcases something very bizarre and downright creepy happening within their home. The video starts off with a view of what appears to be the homeowner's living room area, which is being filmed via a security camera. Sometimes in videos like these, you'll see something like a plate being thrown across the room or cabinet opening itself, but not this one. In fact, this is one video where you genuinely cannot miss what you're supposed to be looking at. Watch this. Honestly never seen anything like this on any sort of paranormal video, and it's quite baffling as to what exactly happened. Surely the uploader has no idea as well, seeing as how he uploaded it online for all to see. It's just a shame that the video only has little over 5,200 views, because the more opinions we have from the public, the better chance we have of getting an answer. If you think you know what happened in this footage, be sure to leave your ideas in the comments below. The Ancient Realm Inn is a historical landmark located in Wotton-under-Edge, England. The building is supposed to be a fun and exciting place to go out with your friends and loved ones, but instead, it unfortunately has a reputation of being one of the creepiest inns you can visit. Despite the fact that the inn is still open to this day, it doesn't mean that there aren't any spirits roaming the halls of the place. The video uploaded featured by a man named Chris Howard, who says that the footage was recorded back in 2006. Take a look at the camera bag on the ground near the lower left corner of the screen. The way it was seemingly pulled upward looks very weird and unnatural. Much like the previous entries on this list, it's a shame that the video doesn't even have 500 views, because still to this day, it seems as though nobody can provide a good answer as to what exactly happened in this video. By now, it's definitely no secret that the Waverly Hills Sanatorium is by far one of the creepiest and most haunted places in the world that paranormal investigators love to go to in the hopes of getting evidence on camera. It seems as though a YouTube channel called Western Pennsylvania Paranormal Hunters had the same sort of idea, as seen from this video uploaded to their channel in 2014 with a little over 130 views. In the video, we can hear one of the channel was talking out loud, potentially trying to make contact with one of the spirits nearby. But he doesn't have to wait too long, because something happens in the windows that he didn't see. But you should be able to make it out if you look hard enough. The channel owners say that they are just as confused and creeped out as we all are, and are asking for any ideas as to what this strange apparition could possibly be. Is it a ghost roaming in the halls of the building? A person? The chances of it being a ghost are quite high, seeing as how the Waverly Hills Sanatorium is notorious for being haunted by spirits. Recently, a spooky Snapchat video was released by a woman in which a strange figure can be seen in the same room as her. But she claims she was murdered. Take a look. It's hard to find the original source of this video, as it has apparently been circulating all over the internet. But it's still pretty creepy, at least if what she's saying is true. Let's take another look, zoomed in and slowed down. It almost looks like a concept has someone made their way into it, but whether or not it's real is up for you to decide. Since there's not much backstory to go from, it's hard to come up with a proper conclusion, so for now it will just remain a mystery. This video, uploaded on November 4th, 2010, by Stephen Byrne, appears to show some sort of paranormal activity. He writes in the description, quote, recording of knocking on a bedroom door in a 100-year-old holiday cottage in Ireland at 12:40 in the morning. The only people in the cottage were myself, my girlfriend, who was laying beside me, and my son, who was fast asleep in the next room, as I checked twice. Early in the night, the door opened twice, whilst we were watching TV, end quote. Take a look.
I ever was talking on a nice hour. I stay like this now. Three.
As is pretty clear, 3 knocks can be heard on the door right after we asked the supposed ghost to knock 3 times. That's pretty creepy. If we are to believe it's something, then the ghost was doing the knocking, because his son was apparently asleep, and the only others around were him and his girlfriend. Once again, it could easily be fake if someone was standing outside the room, but that's not to say it was. Perhaps this was a real paranormal experience called our killer. What you're about to see is the very first video captured in Denmark that I've ever featured on my channel. As some of you know, I'm from Denmark myself, so it's pretty special to me that I finally found something from my home country. The video was called in 2005 on the night of Fastenal, which is a carnival tradition in Northern Europe, in which people dress up in costumes and hit the cat out of the barrel, which is basically just a barrel full of candy. But back to the video. It was caught between 11:46 p.m. and 1:26 a.m. They explored an abandoned house in which, according to rumors, a father drowned his daughter. According to the upload of the video, the Manetfine Jacobson. What you're about to see is the original footage, and nothing was edited. He wrote the following in the description, quote, "When we were curious, we took a trip out to the house at night with only a flashlight and a video camera. We were 4 boys who went out there. We saw nothing at the house at night. We could only feel a presence. Only when we arrived back home, when we saw the movie afterwards, we were shocked. We didn't know what we should do with that film, so we contacted a film company here in Denmark, who has cut the film together and put it on the web, both on their own website and here on YouTube. Now take a look at this spooky video. I'll translate the video and provide English subtitles for the most important parts. What you're seeing at the end of the video is them reviewing the footage and filming it on the TV screen to get a closer look. That's why the ghost face appears out of nowhere. It was taken from the original footage and enhanced, and the video taken of the TV screen is paused to be able to see the ghost girl more clearly, and the conversation continues in the background. The music is of course added to make it even scarier. I felt I needed to explain the structure of the video for those who were confused by it. With all that info out of the way, let's talk about how scary this is. According to rumors, what they caught on camera could very well be the ghost of the girl who was drowned by her father. And to think they were lucky or unlucky enough to catch her on camera inside the now abandoned house is very creepy. That's to say it's real, which I obviously can't confirm. I'm sure the video, along with the spooky backstory, is enough to keep many people sleepless at night.
After 5 minutes, 7 seconds, 7.
Game of food jubilee.
In May of 2012, a man filmed in the woods behind his house for 5 minutes because there was an energy there, which I suppose means that he wanted to capture ghosts on camera. He had seen a ghost girl in this area several times, but had never filmed her. Luckily for him, he managed to catch her on camera this time around. Take a look at the video and be sure to look at the left side of the video. Let's take another look enhanced. He claims that the somebody then cut the video right after the alleged ghost appears. He could have just kept filming after the film. That could be a reason. And that and the fact that it's a very compelling piece of footage that would be hard to fake. Firstly, the ghost girl appears behind the tree. Secondly, the camera's moving, which would also make this a lot harder to host. Second thing, I found the host quite eerie. Who knows what happened to this girl, since she still wanders the woods. YouTube channel Navagon, uploading video of a guy singing and another guy playing the guitar inside a room. The guy filming pans back and forth between the two musicians, but what they probably didn't expect was something strange appearing in the window behind them. A figure resembling a human can very clearly be seen in the window. As the camera pans back to the window, it's nowhere to be seen. Take a look. Take another look, zoomed in, slowed down. Could this be a real ghost, or was it all just a hoax? It took me quite a while to find this supposed ghost in the window, but when I finally saw it, I was quite surprised and creeped out, because it's the sort of thing you just don't notice at first. Could it just be a person holding on top of an object to appear taller, or was it something far more sinister? Let me know what you guys think. Evex on Twitter recently tagged me in a tweet that went a bit viral. He said that the CCTV footage was caught on the security cameras for store near his house. His grandma used to own the building, so when the new owner saw the video, he immediately sent it to them. Evex also stated that it couldn't be outside lights, because there's no windows in the room. After tagging me, I decided to contact him privately. He gave me the following information. Quote, also, the original owners kept their kids' toys in a storage area that used to exist under the stairs. And according to my grandma, who bought it from the original owners, they sold it because their child passed away and they wanted a fresh start. The way it leaps over the staircase and seems to go under the stairs makes me think maybe it's the ghost of the kid and he's looking for something to play with. End quote. From the information gathered, it would seem like this could possibly be the ghost of a child. It's certainly a compelling piece of footage, and going by the replies to this tweet, it would seem that many others believe this to be a real ghost sighting. What do you guys think? A Twitch streamer known as D-Track is a relatively unknown personality on a platform that typically live streams to its fans playing the popular fighting game Mortal Kombat 11. During one particular stream in April of 2021, something incredibly odd happened during one of Drag's streams. It is possible that he was laughing as a way to cover up the terror and uneasiness building inside of him. He says that when his commenters told him there was somebody behind the door, he simply did not believe them. And to be fair, I wouldn't believe it either. He brushes these comments off as crazy, but when he reviewed the footage later on, he was shocked to see that his fan was right. Somebody dressed in all white seems to be hiding right behind his door. But it begs the question, why does this person suddenly disappear to thin air as soon as trying to check the door? Is this some sort of a ghost apparition manifesting in Crab's room? Is this some sort of trick? Or was this an extremely well-planned hoax? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Chris from the YouTube channel Urbex Hill has quickly risen to be one of the more beloved and well-respected channels in the urban exploration community on the platform, with his highly in-depth and interesting videos that focus on him as he ventures out to various different abandoned and haunted places, such as schools, churches, mansions, and more. In one video published to his channel on May 19, 2021, Chris heads out to the St. Joseph Riverside Hospital located in Warren, Ohio. And as you probably expected, this place is allegedly haunted. As soon as Chris enters the building, it's immediately clear that this hospital has seen far better days. Debris lines the floor, and the walls seem to be in rough shape. But it doesn't take long at all for something freaky to happen. Look at this. Continues his exploration of the quiet hospital and seems to be lucky in that he doesn't come across anything creepy for a while. But that all changes close to the 30-minute mark. Upon hearing that strange noise, Chris has to look around the area but is unable to find where the source of the noise was coming from, and decides to press on. Just a couple of minutes later, a couple more terrifying things happen that are completely unexplainable. Shortly after this, Chris decides to call it a day and leave the building, and I certainly don't blame him. Whether or not he will go back to the St. Joseph Riverside Hospital is up in the air, but one thing is for sure, it's definitely not the welcoming hospital that it once was. Urban legends and unknown entities are the topic of fascination for millions of people around the world, especially for horror enthusiasts and those that like to specialize and do research in the realm of the paranormal. Without a shadow of a doubt, one of the most iconic urban legends ever known is that of the elusive Mothman. The Mothman is an eerie-looking creature that resides in the Point Pleasant area, and sightings of him were reportedly seen on November 12, 1966, all the way up until December 15, 1967. The first time anybody ever actually reported on a Mothman sighting was on November 16, 1966, in a newspaper titled The Point Pleasant Register, with the headline reading, quote, "Couple see man-sized bird, creature, something, end quote. Ever since then, those that are fascinated with the creature as mysterious as the likes of Bigfoot have been trying hard to find him, to prove that he is real. However, it seems that YouTube user Ryan Christensen may have gotten lucky or unlucky, depending on how you look at the situation. If he was attempting to find the Mothman, he got lucky. But if this video is what it seems, an accidental encounter, then this was surely a night that Christensen will never forget. As he's driving down a seemingly empty and dreary road at night, viewers that look closely may be able to make out the figure of the Mothman himself. If this video is true, then this is without a doubt bone-chilling. And if it wasn't hoax, it had been achieved without the visual effects of could the Mothman truly exists. This next video was uploaded by a YouTube channel going by the name of Global Forest Creature. In this series of videos, there are two men that are seemingly hunting in a creepy and dark forest, attempting to find a creature that they saw previously. They mention how viewers of theirs believe that it could be the aforementioned Mothman, and the two shrug it off as no big deal, and continue to venture further into the seemingly endless forest, talking amongst one another about what they may find lying ahead of them. As the two walk ahead, one of the men explains that he has brought a knife with him in case things go down the wrong way. It is only a couple of seconds later in which the camera points upwards to reveal a pair of hair-raising red eyes looking in from somewhere deep in the forest, which causes the men to panic and to get down to the ground.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my God, that's it. I think so. Whoa. No, keep your light on. Keep your light on it. Oh, it's across the creek. Whoa. Holy shit. Whoa. Hey. I thought it was a
The pair then decide to walk across even further, attempting to get a good shot of the unknown creature. As they venture deeper, they begin to hear startling cracking noises coming from inside the woods, causing them to get even more panicked. Then, as the camera pans around, we then see the red eyes appear once more, and for a split second, we can even make out what appears to be a gray-colored head.
It's whoa. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. What? Oh, we gotta stand still. Okay.
Afterwards, the two men seemingly escape. It is pointed out by some commentators that it could just be somebody with a laser pointer, or staged altogether. But we may never know the true answer, as there was never a follow-up video, making it much more creepy than it already was. Sewers exist everywhere in the world and act as an artificial passage or pipe, usually located underground, and carries waste as well as water from sinks and toilets from buildings to a place where they can safely be disposed of. They're common everywhere, but you probably would expect them to be potentially creepy, would you? Well, as it turns out, a handful of people on YouTube and on Reddit have been experiencing some genuinely unnerving sounds coming from their nearby sewer systems, and they've got the evidence to prove it. Take a listen to these videos and try to see if you can pick up on all the eerie noises that have been audible in sewers recently. A lot of these videos require you to have your volume turned up relatively high so you can hear them. sewer, it would certainly be creepy, but it wouldn't be anything to get too excited over. But the fact that this has been happening to a handful of people, as evidenced in those videos, definitely makes you wonder what could possibly be going on down in our sewer systems that we fail to recognize. Of course, these sounds could all turn out to be 100% wrong, and there's nothing to worry about. But at the same time, there's definitely something eerie about the sounds. It has been suggested that this is just an alarm system that tells people when the pipes are going to be flushed. That could fit for a few of these videos, but certainly not all of them, as there are some very different sounds in each of the videos. Are there terrifying creatures lurking around in the sewers without our knowledge? Are these normal sounds to be heard coming from the sewer system? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. The Penhurst Asylum may be one of the most infamous places in the world for alleged paranormal sightings, as it has even been featured on this channel in the past. But today we will be focusing on an entry submitted to the Ghost subreddit by the user Wangenstein. I went to the Penhurst Asylum today, he explains. It's an abandoned mental asylum considered to be one of the most haunted places in the US. I started hearing weird noises, so I pulled out my phone. I caught something right at the end before I say, "What was that?" Let me know what you think. How's the door open? What was that? What was that? What was that? The strange rustling noise startles the uploader and causes him to wonder what it was that he just heard. Obviously, it could just be something as easily explainable as another explorer in the building making a bit of noise. But it could also be scary video evidence of the sounds of ghosts living in the Penhurst Asylum. There's really no way of truly knowing because we don't see the source of the sound. When you take a job as a security guard, you understand the high risk that you are taking. Anything could happen at absolutely any moment, and you have to be prepared to handle the situation. However, some things may take these guards by complete surprise, as shown in this video uploaded to YouTube on April 5th, 2020. The video, which is filmed in a foreign country, features a security guard who can be heard saying something supposedly to the camera as he walks around the area that he's watching for the night. As he approaches what appears to be the bathroom area, he spots something that leaves him panicking and at a loss for words.
No mames, güey, necesito que alguien venga, güey. Se escuchan cosas, güey, y... No mames, Puchi, güey. No seas ojete, güey. No mames. No mames, güey. Hay alguien, güey. A la verga. No mames. Su puta madre, güey. No mames. No mames. No mames.
For just a brief moment, you can see what some claim to be small ghost-like fingers wrapping around the wall, which is more than likely what this guard saw and got extremely frightened by. But in my opinion, this looks more like the creepy face of a ghost. I would like to think that most of us would have a similar reaction if the same thing happened to us, especially at night when you have nobody else around you to help.
Advertisement was at 26 seconds and will end in 6.
You got an air fryer.
Advertisement to 26 seconds, 6.
Want to get away?
For many, one of the most fascinating creepy urban legends out there are those known as humanoids, small creatures that look human but are just slightly off, giving those that view them the chills. On the subreddit Humanoid Encounters, user XBSCKX shared a video suggesting that he caught a humanoid on camera and wanted to share it with the world. The video, which was filmed in Saskatchewan, Canada, showcases somebody outside flashing a light on a certain area, seemingly waiting for something to happen to show the viewer. For a short while, nothing seems to happen. That is, however, until something incredibly bizarre and highly frightening starts to make an appearance on camera. Although nothing crazy happens here, this piece of footage will definitely make you question a lot of things. The creature that was caught on camera here certainly looks small enough to be a humanoid, and since it is as small as it is, what else could it possibly be? This Reddit user may have just captured one of the most compelling videos, possibly proving their existence. The user named Sneaky Sucks shared the following video along the Ghost subreddit explaining, "My friend and I drove past an old haunted school that is open to paranormal tours. This is what we saw after driving past the school 4 or 5 times."
He's still there.
What?
And he hasn't moved.
What?
He's still there.
What?
And he hasn't moved.
I would like to think that most people would agree that seeing a strange shadow-like figure in the dead of night like that would scare even the toughest of people, regardless of where. Although it is never shown on camera when it happens, if only get a clear view of the shadow figure, we can hear one woman say in English, "It moved."
He's still there.
What?
And he hasn't moved.
Meaning it couldn't be something such as a statue or cardboard cutout. So what was it? Was it just a teacher or a superintendent working late and peering out the window? Or was this a shadow figure lurking through the halls of a school? I'll let you decide. Another post from my Search Book subreddit. This one was published by the user The Skeleton 1298. The uploader explains, "My friend in North Shore, Massachusetts, is renovating a house to sell, and strange stuff started happening once renovation started. Take a look at this bizarre video and see if you can come up with any possible explanations."
Yes, what's happening? Just happened.
At first, nothing seems too creepy. That is, however, until you notice that the supposed ceiling light starts to jangle around out of nowhere. It's quite strange, but it isn't the scariest thing that happens in this video. The uploader then cuts to a picture of what appears to be a man whose face isn't possible to identify, standing in the hall. This wouldn't be too creepy at all if this man was the one doing the renovations, but it isn't. As the uploader states, the picture at the end is something called a camera in the house when no one was there. He also explains that all of the doors to the house were locked, making you wonder how this person was able to get inside the house. What are your theories? I would be greatly interested in hearing them all in the comment section down below. A user by the name of McHawkthumb shared the following clip over to my Search Group subreddit, where I encourage you to share any scary videos you may have for a chance to be featured on videos like these. The title of this particular video reads, "Wait till the end, does anyone know where this is?" At the start, all seems perfectly normal as we watch a man braiding a woman's hair as she sits down and relaxes. We then see a group of people gathering around a campfire having a good time. However, it doesn't take too long for things to take a dark turn. One of the men is outside calling out the name Alexis, when immediately after, you can hear a woman screaming in the distance. Eventually, the man recording the incident gets to a tree and sees a lanky figure seemingly just sitting there, when all of a sudden, something terrifying happens. Take a look.
What?
What? Alexis? 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 Shit. Wait. Okay, be careful. Okay.
Seeing as how the title of the video is asking, does anybody know where this is? It is safe to assume that there's never been an explanation posted anywhere online for this creepy video. Who knows what could have happened to this group of people if we are to presume this wasn't a hoax. Jumping back to TikTok again, the following video was published to the platform by John Vasquez 54, who says that he recorded this incident on his cousin's trail cam. He says that he captured proof that there is something out there we don't know about. Not long after the recording of the video begins, we can see a strange-looking figure looming behind a deer before vanishing out of frame seconds later. The man filming sounds completely baffled by this and freaked out.
What the fuck is that? That is fucking creepy.
Judging by the looks of it, this figure sort of resembles that of the Blackwood's Monster, a folkloric creature that resides in West Virginia. The creature allegedly first appeared on the night of September 12, 1952, after a reported sighting of a bright object flying over the sky. What do you think was captured on this trail cam that night? Was it none other than the Blackwood's Monster, or was it something else? Be sure to leave all of your thoughts in the comment section below. A woman on TikTok named Raj says that her and her co-workers worked a nighttime security shift at their job, starting at 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. the following morning. While on a rural road somewhere, Raj and her co-workers noticed something eerie just off in the distance that only grows more terrifying the closer it gets by the second. Have a look.
When we work night security 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. and we see something coming at us at midnight.
How is that?
Really?
The co-workers can be heard discussing the matter for a few seconds before the figure in question eventually gets quite close to the parking lot, which creeps Raj and her friends out significantly, and I don't blame them. The figure looks like it could be some sort of trespasser, which wouldn't be the scariest thing in the world. But then again, it also could be something far more sinister. Let's just hope that after this incident, the figure doesn't come back a second time around, because who knows what its intentions are. A video uploaded to the YouTube channel Paranormal Planet on June 20th, 2009 depicts an investigator and his cameraman as they venture inside an ancient cave located in the town of Hallstatt, Austria. The cave is allegedly millions of years old and is over 10,000 feet above sea level, according to the description of the upload. As soon as the duo enter the cave, things get a lot creepier from that point on. Although nothing overtly creepy happens right away, the atmosphere and isolation inside alone can be eerie enough. But these two videographers are determined to explore the cave as much as they can, and so they press on. But it's not much longer until they find something truly creepy and baffling happening right before their very eyes. Take a look.
Someone climbed up the walls. It's an Iceman. It's a ghost. Jesus, what is that? Do you see that? Oh my God. It's climbing. Look at that. I'm not kidding you. It's a ghost. Oh my God. It must be thousands of years old. Where'd it go?
Amazingly, instead of sounding scared or creeped out, the cameraman sounds quite fascinated and amazed, more than anything else. It also appears that there are a number of other visitors exploring the same cave, but none of them seem to notice the figure climbing the walls. Just the videographer. So, what do you think? Is this authentic footage of some sort of ghostly figure climbing the walls of an ancient cave? Or is this just a piece of fake footage? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Devil's Hour Productions uploaded this video to the Paranormal YouTube channel on June 24, 2020, which sees the channel owner going out to explore a creepy abandoned building known as the Higginsport School in Higginsport, Ohio. In the video, we can see the man that runs this channel, Matt, standing somewhere in the Higginsport School, attempting to make communication with the spirit that may be there with him. He starts to make an effort to convince the spirit to close one of the doors in the school for him. At first, it seems like his pleas don't work, until a moment later.
I'm here to be your voice. Let me be your voice to the people of Higginsport. Push the door, please. Just push the door. Thank you. Thank you. The wind is not even coming in here. It's not even in this area. I'll try to test something out with the wind here. Here's a leaf. I'm gonna see if I can see this move. And this moves. Will this thing move? Will that leaf move erratically when that door gets shut? Me on cue, gain your energy, gain that energy. Push the door as hard as you can. Are we not moving? The leaf is not moving that much at all. The leaf is not moving. The leaf
That's interesting.
What's even more credible and convincing about this piece of footage is that he does several other attempts to try to convince the ghost in the school to close the door for him, and they work every single time. It's truly fascinating stuff, and it all looks 100% authentic, and will make even some of the most hardcore skeptics questioning how this happened. Matt even showcases his methods of debunking this supposedly paranormal event. The most compelling method was using a leaf blower to see how much wind it would take to shut the door, and it turns out that it would require quite a lot of wind. With the leaf blower at full blast, it was still having a hard time shutting the door. Matt appears to have captured one of the most creepy and convincing pieces of paranormal evidence in quite some time. What do you guys think? Does this footage make you a believer, or are you still not convinced? A man named Chris operates the YouTube channel Urbex Hill that typically focuses on the channel owner as he ventures out to various different abandoned and haunted buildings, such as churches, schools, hospitals, and sanctuaries, all of which turn out to be very creepy in one way or another. In this video uploaded to his channel on June 13, 2021, Chris heads out to explore the now abandoned Warner and Swayze Observatory, located in East Cleveland, Ohio. The observatory was built between 1918 and 1920 by Rochester Warner and Ambrose Swayze. Together, they were the owners of the Warner and Swayze Company that specialized in precision instruments and telescopes in the late 19th and early 20th centuries. The company was in operation until 1982, when business was no longer working for Warner and Swayze, who ultimately ended up in jail for mortgage fraud. When Chris arrives at the historic building, the outside looks lush and almost inviting, so he heads inside and investigates. For a long while, Chris is unable to find anything of huge significance that will help his investigation. That all changes rather soon. If you see it, if not, I don't blame you. It can be a little hard to see, plus it does happen rather quickly. But if you look right about here, you can make out what appears to be some sort of a shadow figure looking at Chris before ultimately getting back inside the observatory. Judging by Chris's nonchalant demeanor, I don't think he noticed this at the time either. But one thing is for sure, he must have gotten quite the scare when he reviewed the footage and saw that looking back at him. Archivo Extinto is a relatively popular horror/paranormal investigation YouTube channel that follows the channel's crew members as they explore a wide variety of creepy and haunted abandoned places from around the world and document their findings to their over 80,000 subscribers. The description of this particular video posted to their channel on June 13, 2021 explains that they ventured out to a particularly eerie and possibly haunted house. The video is close to an hour in length, and as you can probably expect, it's full of terrifying moments and encounters. About 6 minutes into the investigation, one of the men slowly creeps forward with a flashlight in hand when suddenly something falls and freaks him right out. Watch this.
Figuró como una cruz. Una cruz.
They certainly find this a little bit weird, but decide to press forward and carry on. Eventually, they come across a bizarre object that captures their attention. It appears to be small in stature, but they can't seem to determine what it is exactly, so they ignore it and move along. But as you're about to see, they don't get too far before something stops them dead in their tracks.
¿Sigues? Ah, no mames.
Although at this moment they are probably increasingly more worried and paranoid, they ultimately decide to open the door anyway, just to see if there's anything or anybody inside. After they don't seem to find anybody inside the room, they stop for a moment to get a better look at the mysterious object they picked up just moments ago. An object they later believe is known as a totem of witches.
O sea, no sé si tocarnos como que tenga que hacer, pero él no sabe cómo.
They put it in their pockets and move outside, where they suddenly encounter the most terrifying thing yet. Look at this. This creepy figure proceeds to stare at the two men for several seconds before darting back out of view. But the man filming notices the strange, non-human looking figure at the last second, and they try to find out where it went. Ultimately, though, they are unable to discover its whereabouts after that first encounter, no matter how long they search. Although Archibald Stinsford is well known for exploring creepy places, I don't think they're going to want to go back to this house anytime soon.
Advertisement 16 seconds. Video will play after that.
Helping people when they're injured or hurting. It's a place where I can be of service and help people heal. My name is Jamie Pickett, and if I can help you, please give me a call.
Loading.
Ross Allison and June Nixon are two paranormal investigators that operate a ghost hunting team. Their channel is sure to be of deep interest for any paranormal enthusiasts, seeing as how their content is genuinely creepy and has an unnerving, realistic feel to it all. In this video published to Ross's channel in September of 2019, June is seen talking to the camera while conducting an investigation with a woman who experienced the feeling of something or someone night. She believed it was none other than the spirit. During the investigation, all seemed to be going well until this horrifying moment is captured right on camera.
Hi, it's me again. Obviously. No one can understand why you have to scream, and neither can I. Why do you follow me everywhere? Please, can you just try to not scream? I have friends with me. They understand things in the spirit world. We all want to try to help.
A petrifying scream can be heard coming from the recording device when you replace the tape back. And all she could do is show parts of fear, confusion, and bewilderment. This screaming was not heard during the investigation, so where did this mysterious and terrifying screaming noise come from? The answer may never be uncovered. In this video posted to Reddit by the user Sheldon Hoffman, we watched three guys in what seems to be the soon-called podcast or live stream, as they can be seen smiling and talking with one another at the beginning of the thing. But in just a matter of seconds, these smiles quickly turn into unease. Let's have a look together and find out why.
The first few films are amazing. So there we go. That is end of round number 3. Whoa. Did you guys see that and hear that? I heard like a fog. What? Did you not hear that noise? I heard a fog noise, yeah. What? Suitcase just moved across the room, right?
If you listen very closely, you can hear a single banging noise that is seemingly coming from the one man's bedroom, as well as an object moving into view. But when he looks around the room to do a quick investigation, he doesn't see how it could possibly happen.
Wait, that was first few films are amazing. So there we go. That is end of round number 3. Whoa. Did you guys see that and hear that? I heard like a fog.
He proceeds to ask his two other friends if they heard the noise as well, and they both confirm that they did. Sadly, even though this video is over 2 months old, there doesn't seem to be any updates regarding this particular situation. But let's cross our fingers that we get more to this story someday soon. YouTuber Bushmaster076 says that at 2:43 p.m. on February 9, 2020, he was inside of his house in Fairfield, Ohio, relaxing and was feeding his dog, when the two of them suddenly started to hear some strange noises coming from somewhere close by outside. The noise must have been really loud in the home because Bushmaster says that he quickly ran outside to try to investigate the source. The uploader proceeds to head outside and start filming, and what he ends up capturing is definitely nothing short of eerie. Take a look and have a listen. necessarily sound like it could have been coming from any ordinary animal, like a dog or a bear or something. In fact, Bushmaster has a theory that he may have captured audio evidence of Bigfoot in the Fairfield area. And judging by these creepy sounds, it doesn't seem like too far-fetched of a theory, but this could have caused just have been a normal animal. As a society, we all like to collectively believe that the majority of people populating the planet are good-natured people that have our best interests at heart. We don't like to believe that others around us would be creepy or have sinister intentions. Sadly, as we all know, however, this is not always the case. While there are a lot of good-natured people out there, there are also a lot of creepy people in the world, and one of the most unsettling types of these people are stalkers. People who will literally follow you home and watch your every move when you least expect it. In this video uploaded by TikTok user Carolina Judith, we see her heading home alone late at night after spending time at a boyfriend's house. But unfortunately for Carolina, this trip back home was not at all comfortable. Take a look. The worst situation in my life when I came home at night. I was coming home from my boyfriend on the last bus. I saw a strange man standing behind the bus stop, but I ignored him. Moments later, he started following me. I wanted to run, but I was afraid that he would run after me. He started to walk faster and faster. At some point, he started shouting something, so I thought he was just drunk. But he still followed me home. Around the bend, I started to run all the way to the house. When on entering the house, I couldn't see him anywhere. But 20 minutes later, I heard the bell. We happened by the gate. I called my mom very fast because this man was standing right in front of my house, staring at the windows, and began to move closer. At this point, I had a panic attack. And the worst part of it all, he walked across the garden to the door and began to yank the handle. I locked myself in the bathroom and waited for my mom and dad because no one was home. After 15 minutes, he stopped, but I was there for another hour until my parents returned from work. Gratefully, the stalker eventually went away, but it does not make the situation Carolina was in any less terrifying. This event documented by Caroline just goes to show that anything is possible in this world, and danger can literally be lurking around any corner. The Paranormies may be a medium-sized YouTube channel right now, but they create some of the most interesting and creepy abandoned building exploration-style videos on the platform. Each video is quite lengthy, which gives the viewer a good look at the inside of the place they're investigating. In this video published to their channel in May of 2021, the group head out to the Union Point Church to do some exploring, and the many results are shocking to say the least. Close to the 10-minute mark in the video, two unsettling things happen that are sure to make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Watch this.
Things like that, you see it is kind of freaky. Whoa. Whoa.
This is a doorway going to. Wait. Peter, is that your name? Peter.
If you listen carefully, you can hear a strange voice quickly say the name Peter. 1 week after this video was uploaded, the Paranormies say that they found out that a man died there years ago, and scarily enough, his name was Peter. A couple of minutes later, during the investigation, something else creepy happens with the doorknob.
How's that? It's more like a squeeze of a board or something.
A bit later on, the group attempts to use the Oculus device one more time and listen to the two chilling words it says. Instead of saying Peter this time around, the Oculus says the name Jackson.
Like, oh man, it's just freaky. It's like, because there's like something like Bach radios, man.
Jackson. The Paranormies clarify that where they're investigating, The name is extremely uncommon to the point where it's essentially a rarity to find someone with that name. In addition, they say there was an entire family with the last name Jackson that were buried outside the church in the cemetery. Just 3 minutes later into that night, they noticed something odd going on with the stained glass windows, as well as another voice coming from the office. Watch this.
Shining into this window and the other window. It won't do it on that window, only this one. Look, if I shine through that window, the light on that window, it won't pick it up. The light's shining on that window, it's not even shining on the window that's over there. I'm gonna try to debunk it here. Go to that window. You should go to that window. What's it keep reaching for on the ceiling? That's arms, legs, that's everything.
It's gotta be the window though, somehow. Peter again.
At the end of the first part of the investigation, the paranormals find a wide array of headstones adorning the brass, and you'll never believe what their names are.
Jackson.
Jackson?
The last name Jackson. Jackson. Are you kidding me?
Dude, really?
Look at the tops. Look at the top of that. Jackson. Jackson, down there. The bottom. Jackson.
Oh, in the bottom. And Jackson. Did it say Jackson 3 times?
It said Jackson once.
To kick things off in part 2, the group is exploring throughout the church's interior when they suddenly hear something that catches them completely off guard.
What was that? What? I swear I heard something over here. It almost like something sliding.
Really?
Yeah. Peter? That was 3 and lost.
Then about 5 minutes later, when one of the guys approaches one of the windows of the church, this camera manages to pick up something terrifying, and then 2 minutes later, another completely unexplainable event happens.
Oh my god, there it is. He's there. He's right there. He is. Peter, if that's you, can you make a noise from that door? That's you.
Yeah.
Back on.
Right after that, you feel the door. Okay. That's one.
Did you hear that? What was that? Just like, is that under that?
No, there it is.
Who's that?
What is?
Something sliding. Sounds like something like a shoe on the basketball court.
At this point, the paranormals are shown to getting quite freaked out, but against all odds, they manage to put on their brave faces and press on with the investigation. While sitting on one of the church benches, they witness some seriously strange activity that seems to last for a good few minutes. Take a look at this creepy stretch of footage.
Oh my god. Is that? Who is that? Holy shit. Oh my god.
God!
Dude, the thing about the tripod just keeps falling out of me. It was bad. Why were you locked in?
Sounded bad.
As the investigation reaches its end, the group is nearly ready to call it a day and pack their things. But before they start heading home, they head in for one last unsettling encounter.
Victoria? What is going on?
Holy shit.
Come that way. Oh my god.
Kate, it's up to you. Stop for a little bit.
As you can probably see, the Paranormies 2-part video on the Union Point Church is fascinating and just goes to show how disturbing the church's past really is. We all like to think of churches as safe places to go to, but one thing is for sure, the Union Point Church is the exact opposite of safe. Over on the Ghost subreddit, a Reddit username LivinXQ1640 shared a video titled Abandoned House I Spotlight. The video begins with the uploader driving in his car down a dark and creepy road late at night before spotting the abandoned house off to the left. As he pulls up outside of the house, it is clear that it is completely abandoned and has definitely seen some best days. But just as the uploader and his friend in the vehicle are about to investigate further, something scares them away for good. So, what is it? Well, let's take a closer look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The moment the uploader saw this strange figure in the house, his immediate reaction was to tell his friend to drive away ASAP, which seems like a genuine reaction. But it still begs the question, who or what was inside that abandoned house? Was it a squatter? Was it a strange ghost or creature? Or was this all a hoax? Let me know what you think in the comments. The Paranormies are back at it again in the newest video, and this time they are exploring and conducting an investigation at the Sinister Farm, which is said to be an incredibly creepy and haunted place. When they arrive at the farm, it is already dark and gloomy outside, and they have only flashlights to rely on in order to see things. They begin to look around the outside of the house, but they miss something genuinely terrifying at the top window that appears and disappears just as quickly. Take a look.
This place all the flies are shattered and stuff.
So it's gonna be that window. Maybe that window, barn, something like that.
A couple of minutes later, they are inside of the farmhouse now, and are making an attempt to communicate with any potential spirits in the house. One of the men asks the spirit to say goodbye to the farm if they are in the room. He hears a voice and then asks, "Who are you?" The response he gets is utterly chilling.
If that was you, can you say farm? Who are you?
Do you know me?
How was that clear to you? Yeah, I heard that too.
Towards the end of the video, one of the crew members is in the upstairs area of the bathrooms and is looking around the incredibly quiet and eerie room, when all of a sudden, the room is no longer as silent as a mouse.
Boy. Giant. You hear that? What was that? I heard something.
It was this light bulb, dude.
What light bulb?
Look.
Oh my god. That wasn't already there. No.
The group is just about ready to leave not long after, understandably so, but before they can, they have to do one last stare at the spirits in the house.
And then let's table tipping. Yeah. I want to do. Is that what it's called? It's called table tipping.
They would have additional numbers up there.
Okay, yeah. So I kind of want to set up a camera in that corner there, and I want to set up a camera either in this corner or. Dude, what was that? Run.
The Simpson bomb is undoubtedly one of the creepiest bombs I've seen in a while on the internet, and it's a good thing that the paranormies didn't get found or too terribly frightened during this investigation. Let's just hope that if they do come back for another video, they are not going to be harmed by these spirits.
Dude, what was that?
On July 9th, 2021, the TikTok username OldJohn uploaded this video that, much like others, appears to be relatively harmless upon first inspection. But as the seconds tick by, the quicker you start to realize that the footage is anything but normal. For a couple of seconds, we look at what appears to be a backyard of sorts, with a fence on the ground and a couple of trees around it. Pay close attention to the trees and make sure you have your volume turned up. Mysterious clicking of gurgling noise can be heard, which sounds like something straight out of the movie A Quiet Place. And if that wasn't unsettling enough, the terrifying creature can be seen poking its head around the trees before eventually vanishing from view. In a follow-up video, Old Fogey John says that he found a couple of holes in his garage door, and so he decided to set up a camera nearby to see if he could capture anything suspicious overnight. As you can probably guess, that's exactly what happened. Take a look. if these videos are ever proven to be genuine. And I seriously hope this TikTok user either moves out of this house and finds a new place to live, or calls in some sort of investigator, because judging by the videos he's uploaded, he certainly isn't living alone. Playgrounds are places for children to spend as much time as they want, going on swing sets and having fun on various different slides. Chances are you went to a playground many times as a kid and remember it fondly as being a nostalgic, safe place to spend your days during your youth. But not all playgrounds are fun. Some playgrounds are said to be haunted by the ghosts of children. Take for instance the Shelton Park that is said to be home to several ghost children. According to legend, at night, these kids can be heard playing and having fun, but eventually, their happy voices turn to screams of absolute terror. This video shows a playground at an undisclosed location at night. The uploader says that the footage was filmed by its neighbor, who was recording his daughter going down the slide at their local playground. The young girl in question is about to go down the slide, and when she does, it looks like she has fun. But little did she know that something genuinely unnerving happened right behind her.
Fíjate. Fíjate.
If you look closely behind the little girl, you can see what appears to be some sort of a ghostly boy peering at the girl from behind, before vanishing without a trace. The uploader says that his neighbor swears that at the time of recording this video, there was nobody else in the playground, and that it was just him and his children. The strange figure not being one of them. So what could have possibly been behind the young girl at the slide? Was it a ghostly boy wanting to make a new friend? Clever video. We may never know the definitive answer. Next up is an entry coming from the Popular Ghosts subreddit, a popular destination online for creepy paranormal videos. The user Bartholomew Blackwell goes on to explain, quote, working by myself in a closed, empty school the other day, I heard something out in the hallway. A storm had knocked the power out in the building the night before. I had the flashlight on, so I started recording. It sounded like a group of people crying. And watch this clip and be sure to listen for a strange sound. Seconds after the man recalled him started to explore the hallways in the school. If you listen closely, you can make out what sounds like some sort of mystical ghost-like whooshing noise, or group of spirits making strange noises. After this, the video abruptly cuts with no explanation given. What do you think happened in this creepy school that night? Be sure to tell me all of your thoughts in the comments. Reddit user MBO Photos shared this clip over at the previously mentioned Source Groups subreddit, with the title being, Is Someone Messing With Me? For a little bit, nothing seems too out of the ordinary as we watch the cameraman explore a creepy abandoned bunker. Luckily for him, nothing seems too startling, that is, until about a minute into the clip. Take a look at what the channel owner captured. that this video was clearly filmed very late at night. It could have been somebody else in the bunker with them that accidentally knocked something over, such as a heavy barrel. Or it could be something even more sinister than that. Either way, it is probably safe to say that this person will not be venturing back into this bunker anymore. Imagine you are hungry late at night, so you decide to call up your favorite local pizza shop for your dinner that evening. When the delivery arrives, you're expecting nothing more than to pay the delivery driver and enjoy the pizza. But Reddit user Cam Sunkist, who shared the following video to the popular Ghost subreddit, got a little more than he bargained for. This is truly one of those videos that seems downright impossible to come up with a logical explanation to debunk it. The sound that can be heard on Cam Sunkist's camera doesn't sound like it could be that of an actual child's voice, but rather a paranormal entity. It's also worth noting that the pizza delivery driver seemingly didn't notice the sound in person while making this delivery, as he doesn't have any sort of reaction on his face or in his movements that would suggest so. He simply completes the delivery and proceeds to walk back to his vehicle after delivering the uploaded pizza. I can only imagine the shock and terror that Cam Sunkist must have gotten when going back and reviewing his security camera footage and hearing this eerie and chilling sound, especially when it sounded that audible. So what do you think? Is this scary footage of a ghostly child's voice captured on camera? Or is this just something normal like the wind or something less sinister? Let me know in the comments below. It seems like a lot of people managed to capture some of the strangest and creepiest things on their home surveillance camera. And this video published to the previously mentioned Ghost subreddit by the user Grand Slammer 0891 is definitely not an exception. The uploader states in the title of the video that my buddy got an alert on his phone security camera in Mansfield, Massachusetts. The following video is the alleged unedited and completely raw footage that was captured during this one particular night. Let's have a look. During the first couple of times I watched this video, I couldn't see exactly what it was that startled the original upload, but eventually I adjusted my brightness and got quite the scare when I noticed that if you look hard enough, you can make out what appears to be some sort of ghostly figure hiding within the confines of this person's house. The homeowners were able to notice this figure. It's either the homeowners have eagle eyes and are super aware of anything on their premises, or this is just one big hoax. But no matter the answer, this is still a remarkably chilling piece of footage that is sure to send shivers down your spine. When you are on your own property, last, if not the very last thing she wants to happen is to have complete strangers trespass on it and give you unwelcome company. That's exactly what these two people did in this video uploaded to my Facebook subreddit, where you can share or view any video related to the paranormal to be featured in videos like this. User Raphael455 shared the creepy video which showcases surveillance camera footage of his property, and it doesn't take long for us to see the strangers trespassing. If that wasn't weird enough, something else happens with the two strangers that is sure to send chills down your spine. Take a look. This is one of the very few videos where it is genuinely hard to come up with an explanation. The man in the video approaches the strangers and presumably tells them to leave before getting into his truck and shining his light on them, only to discover that they have completely vanished. This would be a very hard video to fake, and it seems as though there were no cuts or edits made to the clip in order to explain it. So what do you think is the explanation behind this video? How did the two men completely disappear? Was it some sort of a camera glitch, or is there something paranormal to this? Let me know in the comments. A YouTube channel owned by the username KHorn1234 published the following video online on July 19, 2019. In it, we watch who presumably the channel owner walk around in the woods, and for a while, nothing too weird seems to be happening. We can hear some noises throughout the video, but they are nothing to worry about. But it doesn't take long at all for things to get incredibly bizarre in a matter of seconds. The man filming eventually points his camera towards a particular section of the woods, where we can see something fascinating. Take a look.
That's just round up that beautiful thing. See that? Maybe somebody can tell me what this is.
Travis never once mentioned in the video or in the description by the uploader. Many people in the comment section are convinced that these lights are coming from a UFO. It is a definite possibility, seeing as how many lights can be seen, and also because they all flash red. Backing up this claim is the uploader's statement that there are no houses in this area, and that the lights are too low to be a town. The uploader even went back the next day to look around the same area, but found nothing unusual. Certainly, it could be something else and less sinister, but I'll let you be the judge on this one. The usual named Thought Provocative published a video to his channel on June 1st, 2020 that features some incredibly eerie and unsettling noises coming from an unknown location somewhere in Texas. The uploader is filming outside and says that he's been hearing some strange sounds coming from nearby. He says that he cannot see anybody or anything that could make such noises and is baffled by the incident. Have a listen to this video.
Heard noise coming from right here at the school. I don't see nobody. You hear that? And there's nobody there. Like nobody. This is crazy. See, the closer it gets, the louder it gets. It's right there, somewhere right there where the light's on. It was like a lady yelling, screaming. Eerie. Hear that? And there's nobody over there. I walked all the way to half of that. Halfway. What is going on? This is tricked out. And I'm off the press
Those witch-like screams would be enough to give anybody chills if they heard this in person. Even just hearing it through a computer screen is terrifying enough. I can't imagine how scary this must have been to hear is coming from somewhere nearby to where you are. Something else that is quite interesting is that a lot of the commenters on the video have stated that they have heard similar sounds. Some of these people are also residing in Texas. What could possibly be making these disturbing noises? It seems like the answer may never be revealed. Those that are looking to find some creepy ghost videos should look no further than the aptly titled Ghost subreddit, which is one of the most popular Reddit communities for paranormal enthusiasts, and videos from the community have been featured on this channel several times. Another surveillance camera video. This one comes from user Rondo Lands, who shared a creepy piece of footage that was recorded late at night, outside his home when everybody was probably asleep. You should be able to make out some sort of strange shape moving into view before quickly retracting just seconds later. The Reddit user is completely baffled as to what this could possibly be and is asking for any ideas or theories. So as always, if you think this is a ghost, a person, or something else, be sure to let me know in the comments. Letchworth Village was a residential institution located in Rockland County, New York. Once a place to house the mentally disabled, is now a place that is said to be extremely haunted and full of creepy spirits. This video uploaded on November 16, 2020 by the YouTube channel Diego Papa TV proves that. Throughout the video, we follow Diego Papa as he makes his way around Letchworth Village. which appears to be in a heavily run-down and abandoned state. If the eerie halls of the building are not enough to send shivers down your spine, then this next part surely will. The channel owner standing still, trying to make contact with potential spirits within the area. When this happens,
Hello? Who was that running? Were you trying to rush me? If you're trying to rush me, at least show yourself.
this is without a doubt one of the most interesting pieces of paranormal evidence I have seen. Before watching this, I thought that shadow would go by, although the apparition would be hidden off in the distance. But instead, we got something much, much scarier. Jacob Papa TV must have been petrified once he heard those ominous footsteps racing toward him. Anybody would be. There are plenty of fun toys that 2000s kids remember, but one of the most famous is some may not like it as much as others, but many children, teenagers, and adults alike love Bionicle. So what could possibly be so terrifying about a toy meant to entertain people of all ages? Well, this video published to YouTube by user G the One and Only shows us. In the video, we see what's presumably some friends going to investigate one of their rooms after hearing a sound that startled them. As they tiptoe quietly throughout the house, they eventually enter a room filled with dozens of toys, and it's at this moment in which something truly baffling and equally scary happens. Watch this. Did you see it? If not, it's totally understandable since there were plenty of toys to look at in the room. But take a closer look at the big Bionicle robot, and you should be able to see its head turning slightly all by itself. If this was not the work of a ghost, then I'm not sure what it is. How else could a toy robot move its head all on its own, unless it was battery operated? This video just goes to show you that ghosts can possess anything, even an innocent children's toy. On popular ghost subreddit, a user by the name of Big Ben Cat shared a video with the title, "Someone caught this on a boat security in my country of Costa Rica." The video is definitely a little bit grainy, and it can be hard to see because it was filmed late at night, but it's definitely one that is deeply unnerving. For the first few seconds of the video, we can see and hear a couple of dogs barking very angrily at something off in the distance, but we can't yet see what they are barking at. However, that all changes quite fast, as this strange entity enters our field of vision. Every angle of the same creature can be seen on TikTok news of Javier Chavarria's piece of footage, which sees him and a group of his friends outside when they see the creature far off in the distance. Take a look and see.
Mas esse computador mas será que sí, pero no enfocan en pictures. Mas que veo de parece un mono de pictures. Sí, la mano está así, mano. No enfoca, pero sí se ve el
Salimos por ahí y la... No había nada.
My camera house a picture.
No, pero que está ahí por acá.
Many people believe that this creature could be the urban legend of La Mona, which originates in Costa Rica, which adds up to the video's filming location. La Mona allegedly roams around late at night and is said to stalk those who walk the dark roads. If somebody dares to look at her, they will see a woman with a face that resembles that of an ape with red eyes and a short stature. Although we cannot get a crystal clear view of the creature on these pieces of footage, the description does seem quite accurate regardless. But what do you think? Was this authentic footage of La Mona captured on camera? Is this another creature? Or is this just one big fake? Let me know your theories in the comments. Miguel Victor Rodriguez on TikTok shared this eerie video of him riding a tractor out in the field on an ordinary sunny day when all of a sudden he notices something that causes him to pull up his camera and start filming. What did he see? Well, let's have a look. What looks like a person walking around slowly in the field may not be a person or even a ghost at all, but rather a duende. A duende is a human-like creature originating from Iberian, Latin American, and Filipino folklore. The Spanish term duende in English translates to possessor of a house. The duende is usually quite small in size too, which lines up perfectly with the strange figure that can be seen in Rodriguez's video. Of course, it is entirely possible that this was just a man walking around in a field for some reason, but it could also be proof that the legendary duende walks among us.
Next in 5, Hunters, The Art of Despair, documentary 2017. TVMA, still watching. Video record C, yes, button.
Fuck. Mm-hmm.